Yes. Item 17. Okay, let the matter reach. We'll see one by one. No problem.
May I please, Your Lordship? With the instruction of the engaged counsel of the petitioner, Lordship, I beg to mention for item number 35. Kindly matter may be adjourned for 1 week, Lordship. Engaged counsel is in medical, Lordship. Masud.
May I please, Your Lordship, item number 25, my lord. Can you pass over this one after vacation, my lord? Item number 25.
Wait for your turn. Wait for your-
Lordship, item number 5, only for today only.
Wait for your turn.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 1, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, petitioner is expired, Your Lordship, and I was supposed to.
Just let the matter reach.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 32. Where my senior is at court number 17. There are 3 cases for hearing today.
Through what?
Lordship,
Can that be a ground for adjournment? Sorry, next.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 31, my lord. Mr. Engaged counsel ASL is out of station, my lord. Kindly, my lord, after 1 week, my lord. If you oblige, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13, 1-3.
Yes.
Lordship, engaged counsel has been medically admitted in JMCH at ICU.
Let the matter
So
reach.
kindly,
Let the matter reach. Let the
Lordship,
matter reach.
okay. Oblige, Lordship.
Please, Lordship, I mentioned the item number 11, 12, and 37. Here, engaged counsel on the ALE is not well, and he is not in Guwahati. So kindly adjourn the
Wait for
matter.
your turn. Wait for you. Let the matter reach.
Lordship, these matters may be adjourned because he had just had the kidney transplant.
No.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item 28 of the daily list. Lordship, we have taken consent from the other side in this matter.
Consent.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
He's given the card.
May I please,
What's
Your
your good
Lordship?
name?
I.H. Laskari, Your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is expired, Your Lordship, and I was supposed to obtain the instruction from the legal heirs whether they are willing to continue with the petition, Your Lordship. And that is awaited, Your Lordship.
It's a matter of 2018.
Your Lordship. Only 1 week, Your Lordship. On the next week, I'll. About telephone, I informed them, but no instruction has yet been received.
Not interested. How will you do?
Otherwise, the matter may be closed, Your Lordship, because they are not cooperating, Your Lordship.
When did she expire?
Your Lordship, in the year of 2020, Your Lordship. January 2020, Your Lordship. Even they have not produced the document of his death certificate, Your Lordship.
You have been made aware.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are Mr. I.H.
I.H. Laskari, Your Lordship.
Not Mr. I.H. Laskar, counsel appearing for the petition. One and 7. So far. Any counsel. 5 and 6. Today I list any counsel election committee. Sharma. Better sound for the respondent number 4.
Lordship, 5 may be striked off. We cannot appear for members tribunal, Lordship.
Certainly. The respondent number 5.
5, Lordship. They should not make us a party, Lordship, here like this.
Opinion. Dated 04/08/2018. Respondent number 5. Witness travel number 8. Witness London Revenue State Rocket Assam. As the income order dated improved ordersless opinion 04/08/2000. In FP case number 47/16. By which the petitioner namely such and such operations, declared to be a foreigner of post 25/03/1971 state under section 2 in the small a of the section 6 who illegally entered into the territory of India from the specified directive during the deliberation of the matter, Mr. I.S. Vesper and counsel on instructions of that the petitioner on the case number 4/16 expired in January 2020. The of the petitioner duly informed, but we did not approach Mr. Oxford for substitution, for their substitution. Place of some additional principles. This application is dismissed. The petition
Highly agree.
Lordship, item 1 notice has been issued.
My lord, her lordship will find that the input order at page 88. LCR is an LCR list so for this LCR is
Mr. Mandal answer will not come because you are supposed to file an affidavit. And on 25th of February 2019 itself, we have been protected, but notice hasn't been issued. You are supposed to file an affidavit. Anyway,
my lord, In that case, my lord, let it be posted after 2 weeks, my lord. In the meantime, we will file application.
Madam will issue notice at this case. Here before. When the police order. 16. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 63 t-shirt. 3 and 8. 6, 7. Monday, Tuesday.
Leave the post. May I plead the lordship, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I have my file has been misplaced. Actually, my lord, the counsel, Mr. M. Hussain, my lord, I could not contact him yesterday, my lord, because he was the conducting counsel, my lord, another counsel. And otherwise, my lord, there is an interim order, and I was asked to file an additional affidavit regarding the name of the village, because in the voter list of 1960 and 1971, the name of the village of the petitioner was different. The name of the village of the father of the petitioner was different, and subsequent voter list it was different. To that effect,
Mr. Bora,
yes, my lord.
since 9th of December 2019, there is no stay order. The day instruction. List after entry puja vacation. No representation of the other option.
May I please read it? Input order is at page 52, Your Lordship. By this input order, petitioner was declared as foreigners. When you turn up at page Annexure 1, page 15, Your Lordship. The petitioner along with his parents entered into India in the year 1964. In this regard, the migrant family card was issued in the name of the father of the petitioner. Initially, they entered into the Belonia camp. Thereafter, they shifted to the Bahadurpur refugee camp at Nagaon. That is Annexure 2, page 23. Petitioner's name is at serial number 3, Khana Ranjan. Actually, that is in the year 1965. Petitioner's father's name is Nani Gopal Devnath. Mother's name is Sodamani.
At page 20, where is your name?
Page 23 now.
At page 20, where is your name?
Twenty is a Bharnagar one.
That's what we are looking for.
Number one, the name of the head of the family is in the page number 19. The head of the family is written as petitioner's father. It is Nani Gopal Devnath.
Where is your name? The page 20.
Page worship that time. My name was not wrong, entered because wrongly not entered. But the annexure 221, that is the extra. This I have obtained the certified copy of the same. This extra from the Barampur Refugee Camp Registration Center. 21. My name has been serial number 3, Khana Ranjan. There is some spelling mistake. Gyana Ranjan. It should be Gyana, but it is written as Khana Ranjan.
Do you think it is correct?
Worship?
Is it correct?
No, there is a spelling mistake.
You are relying on this. You are relying on this particular document. Then in that case, just see. Your name figures at serial number 3.
Yes.
And
Worship, thereafter, Worship, I have cast my vote in the year 1977. Page 30. Voter list of 1977.
if you have to accept this annexure, the extract of Barampur refugee camp, Have you ever visited this refugee camp? Have you ever visited the refugee camp?
I was, when I entered into India, that time I was in the
That is
refugee
the
camp.
reason we are asking you. Have you ever
No,
visited?
this, Your Lordship. Yes,
Whenever you enter the refugee camp, you are duly registered.
yes.
Those registers are still available, whether you go to Bunda.
Yes, Your Lordship, this record may be called for.
We are not calling for the records. It is your case you have to establish. Why should you call for the records?
This one, this
If you-
certificate copy I have obtained from there.
We understood. If you have to, if you are somehow, if you are not interested to live in the refugee camp, if you leave the refugee camp, you have to put signature. Because if you are in the refugee camp, you get help from the government. But if you are out of the refugee camp, the help will not be provided to you. So you have to register yourself. Is that at my own interest? I am not staying here any further. I am leaving this refugee camp. Most of you people are arguing these cases, but go and visit Bunda and Boko. Systematic manners of registers are there. A few years back, I personally visited. I know what is there. Right? So simply saying that I have shifted. Mr. Sharma, note it down. These things are, you should have brought it to the notice of the very specific registers are there. They call it dole. Normally, dole is a use for the land. They are also, they doesn't call it register, they call it dole. The system is everyday attendance. Every day there will be an attendance and everything systematic. Because long back I have visited thereafter, while I am in the this side, while looking up to the juvenile justice action, I visited, I inquired the same thing. Yes, many people went out of the camp and took land nearby at Boko and others. They have the registers of their own. Who couldn't purchase any land or nothing, they stayed back in the camp, whether it is Bunda or whether it is. In fact, we have the council, Vijan Chakraborty. He is from Silpukuri. It was the first camp. It was the first camp. Late senior advocate P.K. Das, he was the president. In the history where our lawyers were involved. P.K. Chakraborty's, Vijan Chakraborty's father, P.K. Das, they work very hard. That is why that particular area as on date, it's known as refugee market only. Silpukuri market, now we are saying it's originally known as refugee market. The Cotton Bazaar market, it's a refugee market. You see the history. Cotton Bazaar was taken from the land of some Shah, something. Those cases were pending before this High Court for a long period. Interesting. There only you will get the real history of how these lands were taken for this purpose and converted to a market for the benefit of the refugee persons who came from Pakistan, East Pakistan. They related those markets to business because they have to provide it with some kind of thing. So that's how the Silpukuri was a camp itself. Then it was a market. They were shifted to Kalapahar, some to Bunda, some to Boko. And you'll be surprised from Boko, many people were sent to Andaman Nicobar. Still they are coming. There are many professors and lecturers in Andaman Nicobar who can speak Bengali who are coming to Boko with their relatives. If you go to an Andaman Nicobar inquiry, they'll tell you their grandfathers are from Boko. These are the history. If you only when you inquire about real purpose, then you know. But it's It's a very systematic manner. Everything on record is available. Because whatever these documents they are placing, the government is having all documents. There was a procedure how to give, who will give the refugee slip while entering the way of registration. And that has to be that step because it initially at the border. From border, you have to place it before the refugee camp. Then they will again re-enter. They will be giving you provided everything. Go to Kalapahar, the land was allotted, house was allotted, facilities were given to construct the house. There is a specific condition that they will not able to sell that land. It's a government land. But the worst part is they are not given a suitable land for homestead. It was not habitable. So if you go to Kalapahar and see they are living in a hilltop, no water, nothing. Of course, many flats has come up there now.
Yes, Rashid.
Conditions are very specific. If you ask Mr. Bijal Sakur, his father expired few years back. In fact, while I was in that side, I collected all the information from his father only. Because Mr. Viketas was not well, he left for Calcutta. So I wanted some information. He gave me all the information. This is not the way. So try to collect Mr. Sharma all these informations. You know whether it is Bunda, Boko, or where they cannot just simply go out and say that we have settled outside. It has to be registered in that particular register that we are going out. We are not staying here anymore. Because in later cases, while this court was sitting along with Justice Goswami as he was then, we found many such fake documents, manufactured documents. In one of the cases, Mr. Goswami, in fact, as he was in lawsuit, directed the government to verify whether it was issued from the refugee camp or not. Yes, madam. Come to page number 23. Your father's name is Nani Gopal Devnath.
Nani Gopal.
What was his age?
38.
Your mother is
Saudamini.
Sodamani. What was her age?
17.
What was your name? Khanaranjan. What was your age?
Actually, my age should be at that time 10 years, but wrongly written as 15
How can
years.
be it is 10 years? Even if it is 10 years, is it acceptable? Now, if you assume that you're 10 years old, the year 1964, when you along with your family members came to India, how can be of 28 years old in the year 1977? Voter list of 1977. If you are 1964, you're 10 years. Would have cast your vote only in the year 85. How can your name could have been there in the voter list of 1977? Now, what is the link document between you and your father? You said your father expired in the year 1995.
So annexure 7, that is also voter list, 1997.
Hmm.
Here, my name has been enrolled along with my father, though he was expired. Um,
Why only in the year 1997? What happened prior to that? What
And-
happened prior to that?
Perhaps 1980, if I voter list, his name is there, but we have not obtained that certificate for him. Thereafter, in 2000, in the year 2005, his name also enrolled in the voter list of 2005.
Will appear. Madam will appear. Yes, where is the petitioner now? Taken into custody?
No, sir.
Where is the statement? This is a matter of 2019. How do you know? There is no stay, nothing. Madam,
Should, page 11, 17, I just made a statement that the petitioner begged to state that till that the aforesaid judgment and order written sanction has not yet been given effect to. However, in terms of the direction contained in the judgment and
Sir, maybe. One. State coordinates. MSK. Six, seven. P. Sharma. Now we can be 24, 16. I think of furnace table. Before we have application number 675 of 2006. In bracket C or bracket D. Find that petitioner. In the data video. Legal entity. This petition is kicked off. Petition of petition of your 2805/2019, whereas the infant opinion was 2405/2016. And did not explain the reasons for the delay in referring. It is in custody. So that is the sport and guardian.
okay.
It's one of yours.
Yes.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, the last occasion, Lordship, the director produced the original mutation certificate.
I will communicate with the client, my lord, but they have not given that.
Release this matter after answering pros application. Copy of the order. Person to the order, it is the receipt.
May I please? My lord, in this case, the opinion challenge is passed by IMDT tribunal. Page 19 is the briefing order, briefing opinion. Yeah, my lord. Before I plead the fact of the case, my lord, some legal issue is there. The full bench decision is there of our High Court. I am relying upon this decision. The issue, the case was referred to the full bench for deciding 3 issues. Number one, after step down of the IMDT. May I proceed, ma'am?
Yes, Mr. Sharma, just tell us one thing. This is an order.
Doesn't hold. Look,
Passed by the
IMDT tribunal.
tribunal under the IMDT Act
Yes.
on 18th of September 2004.
4.
Certified copy was obtained on 29th of January 2005. Filed this petition on 27th of June 2019.
No, there are another facts are there. Being aggrieved by the order of IMDT tribunal, I preferred appeal. During the pendency of the appeal, Sarvananda judgment came out and IMDT got. So after that, I was under expectation that my matter would be transferred to tribunal. That was not done. I have made my statement in my writ petition. Thereafter, but my name in the voter list still remain as Bhima. I approached the authority time and again. No remedy was given to me, my lord. Thereafter, I filed writ petition with a prayer for removing D from my name and transfer the pending appeal that referred by me in 2005 to the Foreigners Tribunal of the jurisdiction. This honorable court, by its order dated, your lordship will find, this is that page I have in it, 38. This petition was filed in 18, page 38. We are relying upon the Anwarali case that I am relying upon also right now. This court had that I have the remedy to challenge, instead of coming with a prayer for removing D mark from my name, I have the remedy to challenge the order in terms of full bench decision. Thereafter, I have filed in 19 this writ petition. This is second writ petition. Earlier was page 38 order. I have a next. Honorary case is 2014 3GLT 500. From paragraph 30 and 31, 32, those issues were discussed, and final decision, paragraph 34. So in view of this judgment and in view of the liberty granted by this honorable court in WBC filed by the petitioner, I have filed this petition. At this stage, my lord, may I pray that since the matter has been decided and no more res integra, but my alternative prayer is there to remand back the matter to the jurisdictional foreigners tribunal to decide in accordance with law, existing law. Can it be, my lord, demanded? This because it is wholly entirely covered by honorary judgment, full bench. Of course, discussion is given to the writ court. If writ court decide it fit, can remand it matter.
Please take your seat. Mr. Panek, do you have the judgment of full bench judgment of Anwar Ali with you?
Yes, my lord, I have gone through.
You have it now.
Yes,
Read para 32.
yes. Para 32, my lord.
Read it for yourself and tell us.
My lord.
Read it for yourself and tell us para 32. Then last paragraph. 36. 34, not 36.
Yes, yes. Understood.
Now please come to page number 42 of the report.
It is true, my lord, that but my understanding is that, my lord, but my understanding is that, my lord, after reading the even the judgment of Anwar Ali, it's clearly, in fact, my lord, in para 29, it is clearly said, my lord. Para 29 in the last part, my lord,
Yes.
it is clearly said, para 29 in Anwar Ali, my lord. However, such orders of the tribunals are open to challenge in a writ petition filed under 226 of Constitution of India. They have the remedy, my lord. They are not remediless. If they want to challenge the tribunal order, my lord, then they can definitely challenge, my lord, under 226. So if he is challenging the, my lord, the tribunal order, it has to be gone on merit, my lord.
Not only that, there is another observation.
If a person declared to be an illegal migrant, he is liable to be deported in such orders binding upon him. So the tribunal order is binding, but IMDT order is binding on him. And by this, my lord, by the order, my lord, it page 42.
There is also observation that page para 31 you read.
That is true, my lord. If the,
Read aloud.
yes. Para 31. my lord. In the event of writ court finds that findings recorded by the tribunal that the proceeding is an illegal migrant is sustainable and upholds the decision of the tribunal, the finding has to be taken into a logical conclusion, namely deportation of such an illegal migrant, subject, of course, to interference with such finding by the superior court. If a person who was declared as an illegal migrant says in the year 1985 but has not been deported and he has continued to remain illegally in India, files a writ petition now without challenging the said findings all these years, naturally the question of delay, etc., will come into play, which has to be considered with reference to the cause shown. In other words, his application under 226 of the Constitution of India has to be considered individually in accordance with the underlying principles governing exercise powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Fresh trial under Order 1964 by the Foreigners Tribunal cannot be asked for a matter of right, but such an order for fresh consideration by the Foreigners Tribunal will arise only if merit of the cases demand.
So here, the judgment of the Anwar Ali
Yes, ma'am.
was passed. On
14 months.
June 13, 2014.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner hearing was declared to be a foreigner.
2004.
2004. Though he preferred an appeal letter session,
Yes, ma'am.
that appeal has been abated.
Abated.
Thereafter, the petitioner preferred this petition only on 27th of June 2019.
90.
And Without any.
Let me explain it.
Para 31.
I have explained my daily reason. Paragraph 12 and 13 of my petition. Twelve and 13, 14, 12, 13, 14. I have explained. May I read, madam?
Let me just-
The state has uploaded the list of declared foreigner. My name not there. So I could not take any rescue again because recourse under law, because my name was not in the list of declared foreigner uploaded by the state in their official website. But only during NRC, that was my lord objected.
You are fully aware because you have.
Yes, therefore I have in paragraph 12, 13 and 14, I have specifically mentioned.
You have already obtained a certified copy on 29th of
Yes.
February 2005. You are fully aware.
That the name of the petitioner earmarked as debuter in the voter list, petitioner after IMDT was struck down by Supreme Court on several occasions, approached the election officer Hujai for removing D from his name in the voter list, but no positive response was given by the respondent deputy commissioner office at Hujai, although assurance were given to that office of the election officer, that is another part, that the petitioner begs to state that in order to avail a legal remedy, he also got searched before the jurisdictional foreigners tribunal whether any case is pending against him by engaging an advocate, but he was informed that no any case against him is pending in the foreigners tribunal at Hujai. The petitioner also got searched his name through an educated person of his locality in the list of declared foreigners in the district of Nagaon and Hujai uploaded in the official website of the respondent, and the petitioner was informed that his name is not in the said list, and as such the petitioner could not take proper step under law.
It is regarding the Bhutan. It is
Declared foreigner, my
No.
name not there.
no. You have preferred an appeal before the tribunal.
Yes.
So knowing the fact that you have been declared foreigner, so you have preferred an appeal. When the Honorable Apex Court has struck down the Malata IMDT, the appellate tribunals have gone. So it is not, it is very, in the very conscience of, and it is known to the petitioner that he has been declared foreigner, and he silenced that. Thereafter he left it. It's not that he didn't know that he has been declared foreigner.
After my lord, after Sarvananda, before Anwar Ali, 2005 to 2014, 9 years, the issue remained res integra. The observation by the Supreme Court that the appeal stood abated. What will be the fate of the appellant in all those appeals? The issue remained res integra. And finally, it is decided in Anwar Ali. After Anwar Ali, how many days I have taken mine?
You count.
But your lordship kindly see, I am a Thelapula. I am not an advocate. I am not an officer of the higher rank.
Even after Anwar Ali,
9 years, judiciary has this issue remained as integra. So no steps I was entitled to take any.
even this
There were 18. I have approached this court. This court says no. You file petition, challenge this order.
that was decided in Anwar Ali in 13 June 2000.
And Anwar Ali categorically stated no person can remediless, can be left remediless. Therefore, the whole issue. This 9 year cannot be taken into as a delay because the issue was not decided.
Even after Anwar Ali, Malad, there is more than 5 years.
No, less than 4 years. Because 2018 I have approved.
14,
No,
15,
18.
17.
You don't count 19 because 18 I have approved this honorable court. And this court said you file appropriate petition challenging this order.
And after declaration of 2004, and when the tribunals were abolished by Supreme Court, from 2005 to 2018, he was silent. This writ petition has come up only for the purpose of NRC. Until the NRC was updated, you would not have come.
2005 to 14, the fate of those people are pending.
He could have silenced it, but he didn't prefer to silence.
What to do? Now the judicial pronouncement has come that he can challenge. And more particularly here, the observation, another observation that it is an issue of citizenship. A categorical finding on that matter.
That's why his citizenship is declared, It's already
Therefore,
in 2004. He set over on that decision.
If going by the merit, my lord, I have annexed 1960 school certificate. It was discarded on the ground that it was taken at a belated stage of paying. Can it be a legal ground, my lord? Documents are with the authority. I can, if 1952 brutally, I can apply it right now and obtain it in 2013 also. Can it be discarded on the point that to the 1952 voter list certified copy obtained in 2013, therefore it is not admissible in evidence. Therefore, I am not saying that the entirely, just I am paying your lordship, my lord, I may be given an opportunity as per existing to prove my case. Motion.
Mr. Ayer, counsel inquiry for the petition. We shall know. Call for the records of
IMDT
public page 394 of it 19. State versus from the Office of the Illegal Migrants Union Bracket B, Tribunal, whose license particular tribunal by the judgment 1809-2004. For a slash illegal to enter into the honor of also call for the records of WPC number 8469 2008. Is pulled up from page 12. Placed on eight of November.
formal notice may be issued, notice not a.
Who intends to consider and dispose of this matter at the most instances.
My lord, your lordship, come to page, my lord, 33, my lord, the 1966 Buddha's list of my father, my lord. Four, my lord.
Yes.
1966 Buddha list, my lord. Nasser Ali Fakir, my father, my lord. Thereafter, my lord. Page 38, my lord. 1970 Buddha's list. Page 38. Then, my lord, page 46, the Down Concert certificate, my lord.
me, Nur Islam is, and my father, my lord. Page 46. Despite this link, my lord, I'm being declared as a foreigner, my lord. Lordship will find as my lord 2014 voter list, my lord, page 44. My lord, linking my lord, my father's name and me, my lord. Page 44. Nur Islam, Nasser Ali, my lord. Let's got it. Then, my lord, 2008 voter list, my lord. That is at page 42, my lord. Page 42, my lord. Nur Islam, Nasser Ali, my lord. 42. Thereafter, my lord, 2005 voter list, my lord. I'm trying to, my lord, establish my link, my lord, in the father, my lord. Page 40, my lord, 2005 voter list. Nasser Ali, Nur Islam, my lord. Despite all these documents, my lord, I have, I'm been declared as a foreigner, my lord.
That's all. Mr. Rahman.
Yes, my lord. You are right, my lord. Submitted all documents, my lord, linking my lord, father's voters list, 1967, 70, whereas my lord, 1914, 2014, my lord, 2005 and 2008. And as well as my lord, the concept, my lord, certificate, my lord.
Please come to page number 46. That's a link document, right?
It's 46, my lord.
46 is a link document.
My lord.
Oh. Kindly read slowly.
Certified New Islam led Nasser Ali Fakir is an inhabitant of village Kasumar NK and C. my lord. Kasumar and C. Established Kasumara, Muza, Baburi Bari, district Barbara, Assam is well known to me. His father's, mother's, husband's, grandmother's name appears in the voter list of Ukim Sangha LSC Pachilam.
So, first of all, you have read this, right?
My lord.
It was issued when?
Issued 2018, my lord.
Now, anyone who has issued this certificate was gave his witness as DW something.
No,
on
my
your
lord.
behalf. So this document was not proved, right?
Yes, my lord.
Now let us assume this was placed before the tribunal as an evidence. Certified that Nur Islam, son of late Nasser Ali Fakir, is an inhabitant
My lord.
of village Kasumara NC. Second paragraph. He is / his father, her father, father's, mother's, husband's, grandmother's name appears in the voter list of, it's blank, with him. 47 number, Sangha LSC, white serial number such and such, house number such and such, part number such and such, village. These are all blank. And Kasumar NC. What is Kasumar NC?
Kasumar is a village, my lord.
You are not from Kasumar NC.
My lord, Kasumara, my lord.
See, this is the, that's why we're asking you. This certificate has been given by some secretary of some government. He has specifically mentioned that you belong to Kasumar NC village. You have not proved that point, that document.
Page, my
But
lord. Page,
some person by name Nasser Ali Fakir was a resident of village Kasumara Nonke.
page, my lord. Page 23, my lord. My evidence, my lord. Page 23, my lord. Para 2. That I was born in the year of 1975 in the village Kasumara, Nanke, Mouza, Bakuribari, yes, Tarabari district, Barpada, Assam. I had grown up in that same village Kasumara, Nanke, and about in the year 1996, I along with my family members shifted to our home to village Sarabari Bilbar. Mouza, Ramdia, yes, Hazu district, Barpada, Assam, for better earnings. In this said village survey, I had applied before the consultant to enter my name in the voters list of 1997, but my name was not enlisted in a year. Total list 1997. Again in the year of 1995, I have applied to enter my name in the voter list. Accordingly, my name is enlisted in the voter list 2005. And
Since when?
I have tested my first vote in the year 2005 in the said village Sarabari.
Good. So since when you are a resident of village Sarabari?
My lord, 1997, my lord.
Since
1997.
since
95,
97. Let us assume 97.
My lord.
Since 1997, you are a resident of village of Sorabari, right?
My lord.
Under Hajo constituency. of
Probably my lord,
district
before
of-
that also, because he had applied.
Listen,
My lord.
then why the secretary of 21 number Kasumara Gaon Panchayat on 18/7/2018 can give you a certificate that you are an inhabitant of that village?
Actually, my lord, the village is a long village, my lord. It's a flat area, my lord. So that part also falls under this village, my lord.
So according to you, Kasumara also falls under
My lord.
the either Sorabari is a very extended village. It goes to
My lord,
Kasumara?
actually, our houses, my lord, have been used, but are far, my lord. That's why, my lord, we have.
Is it a part of your written statement before the tribunal?
My lord, we have.
Now just tell us one thing. This Kasumara Gaon Panchayat is in village in the district of Borpeta. How come this Soraburi village is so extended village that it can reach to Borpeta? You stated.
Statement, my lord. Let me see the
Then
statement.
Soraburi village is not in just a border of the district Kamrup and district Borpeta. Have you stated so in your written statement anywhere?
Written statement is at page, my lord, 20, my lord.
Have you stated that thing in your written statement in your anywhere in that paragraph? Kindly mention the paragraph where you have stated that Kasumara Nanke and Sorabari is the just extended village. It is by the side of the side.
At page, my lord. Page, my lord, 17. Paragraph number 5, my lord. That the second prize father's name in this the voter list of 66-70 in the village Kasumanke, Mouza, Assam. Cases in the 1960-70 in that said village Kasumara Nanke, but it's undivided, my lord. Undivided. He cases good in the year 66-70 in that same village Kasumara Nanke, and after the year of 1975, the further second party has died. That the second party has acquired Indian citizenship by birth as grandparents and parents are Indian origin citizen, and on behalf we support the following documents as well as along these written statements.
So definitely even Borpeta was under Kamrup district. Dolbari was in Kamrup district.
Even that, my lord, assuming, my lord, so I have, my lord, submitted, my lord, 66-70.
Where is your link document?
my lord, page, my lord, 42.
Oh, that's given by somebody else. 42. Yes, please. 42.
2008 Bhutan list, my lord. Page 42.
Yes, 42. Yes.
Nur Islam Messer Ali, my lord.
Yes. This is your first voter list.
No, my lord. It's 2005 also, my lord. Page 40.
Your mother's name did not figure in the voter list. Only your father's name figured.
Messer Ali and my lord Nur Islam. Page 40, my lord. 2005.
That we have seen. That is your first voter list.
My lord.
Why at the age of 30?
Because I have mentioned, my lord, in 1997, I have
Mentioning
applied. I have applied, but I was not, my lord, allowed to. My
That
voters
is the
name was
reason. That is why I'm asking you, where your name figured along with your father or your mother.
father, mother Nur Islam, my mother, father Messer Ali, my lord. At page 40, my lord. I have mentioned.
Voter list where campaign your name, if you are minor, you would have considered. But the name of your father and mother would have been there. Have you stated anywhere how many brothers or sisters you have in the written statement?
Yes, my lord.
Where you have of the written statement.
Please.
Where you have stated.
I have not stated, my lord.
You have given evidence of one person, DW2, telling that he is brother, right?
No.
So, where from that brother has come? There is no mention.
At page number 29, my lord. My brother, my lord.
That's why, was there any mention that you have a brother by Abdul Ali in your written statement?
No, my lord.
Can it be considered?
Despite this, my lord, I have my lord, submitted my link, my lord.
Which link?
So through Bhutar and as well as my lord, the Panchayat. My lord.
Mr. Pai, heard Mr. Rahman has only two documents.
Yes, my lord. First of all,
list where his father name is shown as Messer Ali.
first of
And
all,
the last one is
the Panchayat certificate.
Panchayat Secretary certificate.
First of all, my lord, with regard to the Panchayat certificate, I have to submit one thing. These Panchayat certificates are not used, not allowed for the purpose of my lord, linked documents for the person of male. As per the Honorable Apex Code, my lord,
There are certain 10 documents that have been very specified.
Yes,
by the
my lord.
Apex Code.
These documents were allowed
these consent certificates were allowed only for the married woman to show that she got married to someone else. Only for that purpose only, and that was for the purpose of NRC, not even for.
Can you give us the judgment of the effect?
Yes, Rukjan Begum, my lord. That is
Yes, that's right.
2018 1 SCC, my lord, 579.
579.
579. 2018 1 SCC 579.
Yes, then.
So we have to clear in para 15, it is clearly said. my lord, The backdrop in that case was, my lord, the consent certificates were issued for the NRC purpose. This honorable court has rejected it to be a link documents for the purpose of NRC. And honorable apex court, my lord, has said in para 15 and 16, my lord, para 15 first line itself. Para 15 1 5, my lord. Made it, my lord. The certificate issued by the GP secretary merely acknowledged the shifting of residence of a married woman from one village to another. That is the purpose of this certificate. my lord. Yes. The said certificate by itself and by no means establishes any claim of citizenship of the holder of the certificate. This is made clear in the illustrative list of the documents itself by specifying the same to be only a supporting document. That was for NRC purpose, madam. The certificate in question only enables its holder to establish a link between the holder and the person from whom the case is claimed. It has been made clear in the several reports of the learned state coordinator NRC Assam that a claim accompanied by such a certificate without details of the legacy person is to be discarded, and in the event of information as to the legacy person has been furnished, the certificate in question is to be used for the limited purpose of providing a link after due inquiry or verification. Now, my lord, next part, my lord. Even, my lord, first of all, my submission is this certificate can be used only by the married woman, not by a male person. Second thing, my lord, even though it is issued for the purpose of, my lord, link for the woman, then also it has to be verified in 2 stages. That is in para 16, my lord. Yes. Para 16 says the certificate issued by the GP secretary by no means is proof of citizenship. That is clear, man. Such proof will come only if the link between the claimant and the legacy person who has been a citizen is established. The certificate has to be verified in 2 stages. The first is the authenticity of the certificate itself, and the second is the authenticity of the contents thereof. The latter process of verification is bound to be exhaustive process, in the course of which the source of information of the facts and all other details recorded in the certificate will be ascertained after giving an opportunity to the holder of the certificate. So the process, my lord, here, the not only certificate, but the contents of the certificate has to be proved by calling the, my lord, the contents, the author of the, my lord, documents, as well as he has to prove, my lord, the author has to prove that on what basis he has put this, my lord, contents of that particular documents. And that process is an exhaustive process. So If it is on the basis of some record, the record has to be produced. On the basis of this record, I have given this certificate, so this is the record. That has to be proved. Unless it's until it is proved, this certificate cannot be used for the purpose of NRC also. Even assuming for the woman, it can be only, first of all, it can be only used by a woman, not by male. Secondly, if it is used by a woman also, then it has to be, my lord, verified in 2 stages. First of all, authenticity of the document itself. Secondly, my lord, the authenticity of the contents of the documents. And then second part has to be verified in a adjustive manner. That is clear, my lord. So, and third thing, my lord, in this document, you also will find the Panchayat secretary is nowhere eligible to use the national emblem in the documents. So the documents, page 46, the national emblem has been used. So it is itself is an inadmissible document on the basis. And second thing, my lord, the second link documents that my learned friend is relying, that is, my lord, the voter list of 2005 and 2008. For that purpose, your lordship may kindly see one thing. My lord, as your lordship has just read out in the WS, he has nowhere stated what happened to his parents, what happened to his mother, whether he has any brother or sister. And from the voter list of 1966, my lord, voter list of 1966, whom the petitioner is claiming to be father of the father, my lord, page 35 is the voter list of 1966. There one Masir Ali Fakir was there, who was the son of Basir. Masir Ali Fakir was there, who was son of Basir, aged about 46 years, and he was a resident of Kasumora Nonke village. And we admit, my lord, one Masir Ali Fakir, son of Basir, aged about 46, is a citizen of India. We have no doubt on that, my lord. But now it is the duty of the petitioner to establish that he is son of that Masir Ali Fakir, who was a resident of Kasumari and who was about 46 years, and who was son of Basir, my lord. Unless until this is clearly established, we cannot allow him, or we cannot say he is the son of this Masir Ali Fakir. Now, he is relying with the voter list of 2005. Let us examine one thing we have to remember, my lord. In page 35, it is only one Masir Ali Fakir. No mother, no brothers, no siblings, my lord. It's a single name voter list, my lord. Only one Masir Ali Fakir is there. And voter list of 2005, page 40, is of Sorabari village. Page 39 is the translated version, my lord. Sorabari village. Here, the voter is one Nur Islam and Aymena. And according to petitioner, he is Nur Islam. And here in the relationship column, my lord, only in the relationship column, the father name is Sones Meser Ali. And that is the reason he is claiming that he is son of Meser Ali Fakir of 1966, who was a resident of different village, that is Kasamari Nonke. Now, that it is a statement on his part that he shifted in between after 5-6 during 95-96. Yes, but that is not proof. Statement, whatever is a statement given in WS, that has to be proved by bringing some evidence. And interestingly, my lord, in WS and as well as in evidence, he has said his father died after 1975. My lord, is it a statement? It is a statement that his father died after 75. Because as if we calculate the age of the petitioner in page 35, my lord, his exact date of birth will be sometime in 1975. So he has given a statement, interestingly, that his father died after 75. What happened to his mother? That has not been given stated. And where is his mother? Mother name is not along with his father. Neither any voter list, not in any voter list. So on the basis of my lord, now second thing, my lord, what my submission is that, my lord, he is saying he is son of one Meser Ali, as per page 39. Can we say this Meser Ali, who is shown to be father of Nur Islam in Saraburi village, is the same person whose name is recorded as Masar Ali Fakir, whose father is Basir? My lord, had it been the voter, had the Masar Ali Fakir is a voter in 2005, and his father was shown to be, my lord, Basir, along with the age growing in this manner, chronological manner, then we could say, yes, the petitioner is the son of that Masar Ali Fakir, who may have shifted to this village after 1975 or 96, 95. But without that identification, my lord. So the page 39 Masar Ali, it is not Masar Ali Fakir. It is only one Masar Ali. He is unidentified, my lord. He cannot be identified as Masar Ali, son of Basir of village, my lord, this Kasumura Nonke. Unless and until this is proved that this Masar Ali, who is shown to be father of Nur Islam in my 2005 voter list, is the same who is known as Masar Ali Fakir, son of Basir of village Kasamari Nonke. If that fact is proved, there is no case. If he could prove it before the tribunal, my lord, then he would have been declared Indian. Unless and until it is proved, we cannot presume that Masar Ali, whose father is not there, whose age is not there, who is recorded in a different place, and father of Nur Islam, is the same person whose name was listed in 1966 in Kasumari Nonke as Nasser Ali Fakir, son of Basir. So unless and until it is proved, as because it is the duty of the petitioner to prove the facts, whatever brought in the record, whatever brought in the matter WS, that has to be proved in evidence. Mere giving a statement that my father is so and so, that will not do. Only similarity is, my lord, the Masar Ali. Everything and nothing is, my lord, nothing. Only similarity is Masar Ali. Others old or manner different. Now, my lord, regarding shifting, what my learned senior friend has said, my lord, both the villages are, my lord, nearby villages, that cannot be accepted because it is in his WS itself and evidence itself, it is all are different, my lord. Even your lordship will find the Kasumari Nonke falls under Moja Bagurbari, PS Tarabari in the district of Barpeta. Whereas the Saradubi village is Moda Ramdia. Not only village, Moja Ramdia, PS Hajo, district Barpeta. District here in evidence he has said the DW2 has said Barpeta, but in evidence WS the petitioner has said is in Kamluk. So there is no, the tribunal has gone through the evidence on record, my lord. What tribunal can do now without any evidence, my lord? Tribunal only can do on the basis, then give their opinion on the basis of record. What is available in the record, my lord, on the basis of that tribunal has given its opinion. So tribunal has committed no error by declaring the petitioner to be foreigner.
Yes, Mr. Rahman, anything else?
Nothing to argue, my lord. Only, my lord, since I have submitted all link documents, as well as, my lord, I have also submitted one judgment, my lord, at page 47, my lord.
That judgment why you have annexed for what?
My lord, since my learned friend has raised an objection regarding Masar Ali and Nasser Ali's sake, my lord. So, my lord, I know, my lord, you raised his objection, my lord. Can you see, my lord, page 49? Having gone through these documents, you are of the view that it's not possible to state that Kamatullah is not the same despite being named Kafatullah in some of the documents. This being so, the grandfather's identity, father's identity has been established successfully by the applicant. Further, the mere fact that a father may later have gone to another village is no reason to doubt this document.
Is,
Have you read the entire judgment?
my lord,
Or you
yes.
are just quoting one part of that?
In fact, I wanted to rely on this. So this is my humble submission, madam.
Read para 3, Mr. Rahman.
There's no doubt that a great grandfather's name, Amtullah, appears as Amtullah throughout the document. Equally, there is no doubt about the father's name, which appears as Hakim Ali throughout. The only discrepancy found is that in some of the documents, Kafatullah later becomes Kamatullah. However, what is important to note is that his father's name, Amtullah, continues as Amtullah, and the other family members situated continue as such. Also produced are NRC registration details of the year 1979 of the grandfather, who is noted to be Kafatullah in this document. Other photos listed then produced where later F becomes the letter M, with other family names remaining the same. In fact, the applicant has himself produced a document of 1981 from the Income Tax Department giving his permanent account number. Apart from these documents, certain later other documents have also been produced, including photo identity card issued by the Election Commission of India, and the identity card issued to his brother, including photos list in which the applicant's name appears.
Read 4.
Having gone through these documents, we are of the view that it is not possible to state that Kamatullah is not the same despite being named Kafatullah in some of the documents. This being so, the grandfather's identity, father's identity, etc., has been established successfully by the appellant. Further, the mere fact that a father may later have gone to another village is no reason to doubt this document.
That's right. So the Honorable Apex could consider what?
My lord, I have BKC data, my lord, that is there. I've submitted page 31, my lord.
Yes.
31. Messer Ali Fakir.
That there is a judgment all back to Justice P. Goswami. That judgment, you are aware of the fact that this is only for the purpose of, not for the purpose of citizenship. Of our High Court, Assam High Court, not as a Guwahati High Court. You'll see that judgment. Right? Now, secondly, please come to your written statement again. Paragraph 4, page 24. Last line. Got page 24?
Page 24, my lord. Yeah.
Paragraph 5,
Yes.
last line.
And he cases in the year 1967 in the same village customer and after the year of 19, my father has died.
Very good. Please come to page number 23.
My lord.
Third line from bottom, it starts with village Sorabari.
Yes. The island family was shifted to our village, Sarabari, Muzarandia, district Barbatan for better earnings. In this same village, Sarabari, I had applied for the consultancy to enter my name in the voter list of 1997, but my name was not enlisted in the voter list of 1997.
Again,
in the year 2005, I had applied to enter my name in the voter list, and accordingly, my name is enlisted in the voter list of 2005. And I have casted my first vote in the year 2005 in the said village, Sarabari. That's what
we have seen that you have been doing lots of cases in this line, right? But have you noticed at para 5 you have clearly stated that your father have expired?
My lord, may I pray, my lord, listen. My lord, may I pray it may be taken away too, my lord, so that I'm
No father. After the year 1975, your father had expired.
my lord.
You have applied for your name to incorporate in the voter list in the 1997 as well as in the 2005. From 1997 to 2005, in between was not any election.
Election was held, my lord.
So you did not apply. Fine. Since your father expired after 1975, the voter list, whether name of your father will be shown as
My lord, give me some time, my lord. At 2 o'clock, my lord, I
Necessarily.
will satisfy lordship, my lord. At 2 o'clock, my lord. I have to, my lord, communicate with them, my lord, the time, my lord, so that I can, my lord, in a better position to, my lord, tell you all these details.
Mr.
At 2 o'clock,
Ali
my lord.
where is left. Anyway, you have noticed Mr. Payal, Mr. Sharma, Mr. Rahman also. If the father or mother is expired, you will see a round round before the person concerned, indicating late. Indicating late. All the voter list contains same, because it is provided in the representation of the people. Anyway, if you wanted to add to.
At 2, my lord. Bye-bye.
Eleven, 12. Mr. Ali, A. Ali came to me on that day. He had some kidney problem. First transplanted. He told me that he will be going for Chennai for a checkup. So you're not passing me on. Mr. A. Ali. Yes, sir.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, engaged senior counsel stroke 121/9/2023, and he was admitted ICU for GMCs. So kindly adjourn the
Who is
matter.
admitted?
N. Ahmed,
And Ahmed. What is his full name?
Nobiul Ahmed,
Hmm?
Nobiul Ahmed.
What's your full name?
Alon.
On behalf of counsel for the petition and appeal of this. Surrounding is indisposed and presently taken
Deeply obliged.
8 weeks. 10 weeks deeper.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly the matter may be passed over for the time being.
No representation. Despite of reflecting three names in the court list. Who comes in the court list for the petition? Record reveals that even on unclear occasion, in the last occasion, I on 8/11/2019, the petitioner.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, in pursuance of order dated 11/11/2019, Time may be granted to file additional affidavit.
Since 11/11/2019, you have not filed any affidavit.
No, Lordship.
What's your good name?
C. Medhi on behalf of NSA.
Full name? Full name?
Soyanika Medhi.
MSc, United Council. Press for some time to file additional affidavit pursuant to the order with, as dated here on 11/11. What's the council for this? List of 17th October.
Please, Lordship. So there is a matter may be adjourned, Lordship. Actually, we are unaware of the present status of the petitioner, Lordship. We have tried to contact Lordship. Matter may be fixed after 1 week, Lordship.
What's your good name?
B. Borgohai, Lordship.
Even on 11/11/2019, Mr. Borgohai
Yes, Lordship.
prayed for time.
Wait for time, Lordship.
So
Lordship, what about Lordship? We have tried to communicate with the petitioner, Lordship, but unable to contact him, Lordship. Kindly fix the matter after 1 week, Lordship.
the matter was last listed on 11/11/2019. Mr. B. Gohai, Borgohai, United Council for the petition raised for adjournment of the matter. And the matter was listed today. When the matter is listed again today, Mr. Borgohai, counsel for the petitioner is taking time. Taking time. That he has no contact with the petitioner for long. List of
So Lordship, in this petition, the petitioner is already been expired.
Can you give us the date? When did he expire?
Lordship, we tried to contact his family member, but they could not provide us any documents regarding this.
Who told you? Who told you that the petitioner expired?
His family member, we contact his family member, her family member, they only told us that she
What is
has
the
been
good name?
expired. Sapna Begum, S. Begum. On behalf of SK Nargis.
Not considered.
Nice.
This record means that the when we last looked at 20/04/2020. Presentation. List of presentation.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Devan.
No, my lords, page 27 to 30, Your Lordship, the influence judgment, Your Lordship. Here in this case, Your Lordship, during civil disobedience, Your Lordship, the petitioner, along with her, the petitioner was, after marriage, Your Lordship, she came to Assam and used to reside at her husband's house, Your Lordship. First of all, they were allowed to remain in a relief camp, Your Lordship. Page 31. This is the only document, Your Lordship. Relief eligibility certificate. Harimura near Gwalpara relief camp came to Assam on 10/4/1964. I have stated in my evidence in chief, Your Lordship, page 18.
Yes.
Your Lordship, first of all, in the year 1964, used to reside at Harimura, Dudnoi near Golpara. So thereafter, your lordship, they used to recite.
Who?
That is the petitioner, your lordship, along with her husband, father-in-law, mother-in-law. Page 34, there is in the Bhutta list of 1989, your lordship. Dimlapur. They used to recite at village Dimlapur. Dimlapur. Page 34 and extra 5. Bhutta list of 1989. The name of the petitioner is there. At serial number 210. At serial number 211. Santi Sanda. And Prabhat Chanda is the husband, your lordship. And Porikut Sanda, 25 years of age, is the son, your lordship.
So mother, she is 30 years and her son is 25 years. Yes, then
So this is the yes.
she doesn't belong to Dimlipur. It's only voting center.
No, lordship. Lordship, in the judgment also it is reflected that he is a
Whatever
Dimlapur.
it is, document is before us. She belongs to either Bilpar or Dislapur.
Bilpar, number 1 Bilpar, number 2 Dimlapur. But she
So
used to reside
belongs
at
to which part?
Dimlapur, your lordship.
Now, why in 1989 voter list says 30?
Lordship.
She was eligible to vote since her 21 years is. What happened prior to this?
Lordship, because earlier to that, your lordship, they were in the your lordship, the relief camp, your lordship.
Where is the name of the petitioner in the relief camp?
Relief
India,
camp.
1964.
Lordship. Page 31, I kindly look into your lordship as serial number 4, lordship. 18 years of age. Shantirani Sanda, your lordship. Shantirani Sanda, page 31, your lordship.
Yes.
Gojendra Sandra is the father-in-law, your lordship. That second one is the wife of Gajendra Sandra Sanda, your lordship. And Povitra Sanda is the husband, your lordship. And Shantirani Sanda is the petitioner, your lordship. So that time his age was 18 years in the year 1964. So for the
There's a
information,
big difference.
lordship.
Your name is here Santi Sanda. Right? Not is Santi Rani Sanda. Anyway, if she was 18 years old in the 1964, how come she is 30 years in the year 1989? After 25 years, she should have been what?
Actually, lordship, that after coming to Assam, your lordship, in the year 1964, she used to reside at her husband's house, your lordship.
What is the other voter list?
Other voter list, your lordship, only 97, page 30, page 36, your lordship. And the last one is 2016. So right from 1989, your lordship, she has been casting her vote, your lordship, and as on date also, so for the information, the right, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. What do you have to say?
Honorable Lordship, in page 31, Lordship relief eligibility certificate. Santirani Sanda is aged about 18 years, Lordship. And Lordship, next 1989 voter list. There's Santi Sanda aged about 30 years, Lordship. And this Santirani Sanda and this Santi Sanda cannot be same in one person, Lordship. And again, Lordship, This 1989 voter list was not placed before the tribunal lordship. This 1989 voter list lordship, this was not exhibited before the tribunal lordship.
Okay.
Although petitioner was eligible to cast vote in the after 1966 lordship, first time her name appeared in the voter list of 1989 lordship. After 1989, in between voter list was not there lordship. After that, suddenly her name appeared in the voter list of 1997 lordship. Here lordship again, name is different lordship, Santi Bala Sonda, not Santi Rani or Santi lordship.
This is the two discrepancies, your lordship, so far the age and this title is concerned. Lordship, in the written statement, I have stated all the details, your lordship, regarding the standing of the petitioner, your lordship. If your lordship allowed me to read out page 18. From
Just a minute.
In para number 7 of the WOC lordship, page 19, I have stated as to why the name of the petitioner did not appear in the earlier voter list, your lordship. That is in the voter list of 1965, 70 and 71. And
It was only in the 2017.
lordship, page 19, your lordship, paragraph number 7, I have stated, your lordship, as to why the name did not figure, your lordship.
Regarding relief eligibility certificate, Lordship, page 29, para 13, tribunal discuss about it.
We have seen that.
Yes.
number 1982 of the Paksa 2016. Arising out of SB bracket B Paksa reference F.T. number 149 of 2000. Of Furnace Tribunal Paksa by its company 2909-2018. Find the petitioner. Therefore, enough. This is matter for connection with the civil records. Registry cell registry cell also call for the records of FT case number 160 of the Paksa from 2017. This was up for 2017 from the foreign tribunal Paksa. List is after receipt of
Include order malot case 72 malot. Declare the foreigners malot. Though the petitioners have malot total list of 1966 malot and subsequent in the year 1970 also malot. Page number 24 malot. The total list of 1966 malot. His name malot recorded in the total list along with her husband malot Idris Ali. Thereafter, malot kindly see page 26 malot. Total list of 1970. Her name also reflected in the total list of 1970 malot along with her husband Aziron Nessa. And thereafter, in the year 1980 malot, due to malot river erosion malot, her and her family malot shifted to the village Gamariguri malot under the Sorgok assembly constituency. And subsequently, malot her name malot reflected in the total list under the Sorgok assembly constituency.
come back at
malot.
May I please visual losses? Well, I have a small interest prayer. Sometimes that your losses while sitting singly pass a judgment as to the contents of a protest petition. A protest petition filed under section 190 of the CRPC. So detailed judgment, and somehow I am not being able to locate it. Lordship provide me a copy with that.
long back.
Long back, 2 years back.
Before COVID.
Before COVID. It was a very detailed judgment, my lord, containing all the law in that respect, my lord. And somehow, my lord, I am not being able to, my lord, look at the.
I don't know, once I pass in judgment, I don't keep it correct. Anyway, I'll try to fix it.
My lord.
Yes. You are relying on which document?
Page number 24, Annex 3.
Ajiron Mesa reflected in the total list of 1966. Along with Adnan number 67. 1970 total list 26. Thereafter, in the year 1980, the petitioner along with her family shifted to the village Gamariguri. And accordingly, in the year 1985, their names on page 28, madam. There is a blank document.
What happened from 1970 to 1985?
In the total list of 1970, madam.
After 1970, why 1985? Come to page number 38. Come to the right at the top. Which are the villages he was entrusted with? Gamariguri of Borpeta district. At the same time, you are also entrusted with the Baksa district.
Now, Baksa, madam.
There cannot be one Gaura cannot act on two districts.
Sub number 9, Sapagama, Uttar Sapagama, Gamariguri, Borpeta, Put Sapagama, Banipur, Baksa.
So two different districts. How he can be?
These are sub under 4 different.
Do you have the original of 1966 voter list? 1970? Would you?
Then it is exhibited matter, reported matter, tribunal matter.
Why the tribunal did not accept it?
Matter. First thing, matter, is that not continuity of voter list from the 1970 to
Definitely, it's possible.
Go the petitioner status next total list of 1985 exhibit E
70 to 85, what happened?
During that period I have not received the certificate from the office that's why I am not annexed only produced the total list of 1985 1987 also produced the Domavulli copy after death of my father my name has been mutated
That was of which year?
in the year 2007
Where is your link document with your father?
my brother also because has disability DRL tribunal misbehave that only on submission that my husband name stated in the cross examination as Idris Mondal, not Idris Ali. Kindly see this 66 this 66 मोर नाम आदिरम नेशा मोर स्वामी नाम इद्रिस मोर जन्म सरगाव होइसे and Mondal in deposition Mondal the title Mondal subsequently added there is a doubt regarding that yes 66 of the Sorghum Malak also because Malak as the tree. Stated that he has personal knowledge about the Malak petitioner Malak. He also stated that regarding shifting from Sorghum to Gamari. Before reference Malak and map page 642 Malak. The local verification officer Malak rightly Malak fill up the annexure A. But assistant electoral
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
Tell us,
Lordship,
while Mr. Bhattacharya, while you were at Sargaon,
Hello.
by which river, side of which river you resided?
Brahmaputra.
Are you sure?
Sure, my lord. This is Malacca country.
Lordship will kindly see page 57.
Yes.
Para 7, Lordship. That my marriage was solemnized with one Idris Ali, son of Brias at village Sargaon, Muza Mandia, PS Baghbor district, Borpeta, India, 1963. I am staying with my husband and his family members since my marriage. Then Lordship will kindly see page 66, Lordship. Is in vernacular, Lordship. মোৰ নাম মাজুৰান নেছা, মোৰ স্বামীৰ নাম ইদ্ৰিছ মণ্ডল, মোৰ জন্ম চেৰগাঁৱত হৈছে, মোৰ মাৰ নাম জমিলা, মোৰ বিয়াৰ 1 মাহৰ পিছত মোৰ দেউতাৰ মৃত্যু হয়। That is, her father died in the year 1963, Lordship. And Lordship will kindly see mutation order at page 33, Lordship. Page 33, it was mutated in the year 2007, Lordship. That is, after 44 years of demise of her father, Lordship. And also, Lordship, after initiation of proceeding, Lordship.
Read that DW1 cross.
মোৰ বিয়াৰ 1 মাহ পিছত মোৰ দেউতাৰ মৃত্যু হয়। মোৰ গ্ৰেণ্ডফাদাৰৰ নাম জমিৰ আকান, কোন চনত জন্ম হয় মই নাজানো। চাৰগাঁৱত মোৰ এঠাই মাটি আছে আৰু মোৰ ফাদাৰ ইন লয়ে সেই মাটি কিনিছিল। And Lordship, in cross, Lordship, he said that her husband name is Idris Mondal and document relates by him in respect of Idris Ali, Lordship. And Lordship, his her younger brother adduced evidence, Lordship. Our younger brother adduced evidence. Page
67, 68.
Lordship. And Lordship, page Lordship 60, Lordship. Evidence in chief, Lordship. He was aged about 47 years, Lordship. If he is 47 years, he must born in the year 1972. That means, Lordship, after demise of our father, Lordship. His father died in the year 1963 and he died in the year, he born in the year 1972, Lordship. And Lordship, which is not possible, Lordship. And Lordship, his brother's name nowhere enlisted with his projected father, Lordship, in any of the voter list, Lordship. Apart from that, Lordship, if her father died in the year 1963, Lordship, his father's terms continuously reflected, Lordship, in the voter list of Lordship, 1966, 1970, Lordship, Moen Akon 1970, Lordship, Then Lordship. Yes, Lordship. And after 1970, Lordship, there is no voter list in respect of his paternal family or any of the related person of his of her paternal family.
Let the records be called for a distance. Let us
Yes, Lordship.
same order. Case number 151 of 2018. Heading out of M in the case number 1065 1998. Final order slash opinion dated 09/08/2019. Foreigners Tribunal number 8. Barpeta. Declaring the petitioner. Foreigner slash illegal migrant. Section 2 in the small of the Foreigners Act 1946. Illegally entered in India in some honor of that will be at the outside. Motion stage. Motion stage. We listed after receipt of the record.
Abdul Kalam.
Yes.
Lordship, Indian order is on page 49.
Which is the link document?
Lordship, petitioner's father and mother's name reflected in the voter list of
Which is your
1960.
link document with your father?
Lordship, in 1966,
That is the reason we are asking you. Which is the link document of you with your father?
Lordship, page number 28, voter ID card.
Page number 28 is your voter ID card.
Lordship, the petitioner was born in 1971
Hmm.
and his father and mother died in 1984 and 83. So he couldn't produce any voter list where his parents' name is reflected along with his parents.
And in that case, there are other documents will be available.
Lordship, kindly see page number 30.
Hmm.
The petitioner is a landless poor person. The government of Assam allotted him a plot of land in 2009
Hmm.
and periodic clear khata was issued for a lease of 20 years.
Hmm.
Here also his father's name is Kutubuddin. His
There
father's
may be some other Kutubuddin also, right? Because that is the reason we are asking you, which is the link document. There will be some Kutubuddin in a voter list or something, but there has to be some link document to show that you are the son of Kutubuddin.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, she relies on a document that says 30 Lordship periodic patta. This is of village Rojai Panikwa bill. Lordship. So by this document, he cannot establish his link with his projected Lordship. So, Lordship, if we compare the voter list of 1966, 1970 Lordship, the persons enlisted in the 66 and 70 voter list are not matching. Lordship. Lordship, where in 1966 voter list, Kutubuddin, son of Munsab Ali, Jamaluddin, Abiron Nessa and Aziron Nessa. Oh, Kutubuddin aged about 40 years, Jamaluddin 30 years, Abiron Nessa 28 years, and Aziron Nessa Abiron of 24 years, Lordship. Here, Lordship, in 1970 voter list, one Koda Boksa name has enlisted.
Well, Lordship, actually his father's name appeared in voter list of 1970, but instead of Kutubuddin, his name was wrongly typed as Kuburuddin. And also his name wrongly came with his neighbor's family, house number 10. Whereas petitioner's mother and uncle's name came together against their own residence, that is house number 11. Annexure B, page number 18. Jamaluddin is his uncle. Abiron Nessa is his mother.
70 and Lordship after 1970, in between voter list are not there, Lordship. In the year of 1997, one Mukudde Salif's name suddenly appears,
You're
Lordship.
relying, Madam, page 16, 1970 voter list. Page 16, 1970 voter list.
Yes, Lordship, 1970 voter list. His father name wrongly typed as Kuburuddin, but his name is Kutubuddin. Kuburuddin, son of Munsab Ali.
What is the name of other persons?
No.
Lordship, other persons are his neighbors. His father's name appeared with the name of his neighbor's, Lordship, house number 10. But at the same year, 1970, his mother's and uncle's name came together against their own residence, that is house number 11, page number 18.
Do you have the evidence actually?
No, no.
You do not. Read section 76.
Certified copies of public documents. Every public officer having the custody of a public document, which any person has a right to inspect, shall give that person on demand a copy of it on payment of the legal fees therefore, together with a certificate written at the foot of such copy that it is a true copy of such document or part thereof, as the case may be, and such certificate shall be dated and subscribed by such officer with his name and his official title and shall be sealed. Whenever such officer is authorized by law to make use of a seal, and such copies so certified shall be called certified copies.
So what should be there in the foot of that copy? What should be there? Satya Pramanita Napal, certified to be true. Is it available in those documents which you have annexed here? You can read vernacular. You can read vernacular. Good. Down below, what is there? Certified to be true. That's a voter list of some year 1965 or something like that. In which of those documents you have such signature, the certification? Kindly check each and every document where you have such certification as required under the law to be certified to be true copy. Give us, that's different. That's different copy. That's a different case. Only to show her there has to be a seal.
Yes,
signature of the issuing officer.
Certified to be true copy will attack you. Is it there?
Without that certification, it's not a certified copy. Now, see your document at page 14. Page 16. Page 18. Page 20. Page 22. These are all translated copies. These are not certified copies. Page 22 is a translated copy. Page 24 is a translated copy. Again, page 26 is a translated copy. These are cannot be relied upon. You have just read the provisions, right? What are the provisions as Evidence Act has specified for the certified copies? Section 76. So, if you can show us any such law, we'll definitely consider it. We'll give you some time to prepare your case. Take the challenge, right? With some good books, whether these documents can be accepted as a part of evidence. If not, you know the outcome. If yes, yes, you can establish it. When? Give us a date. But you prepare, tell us.
After 2 weeks.
Why after 2 weeks? You have vacation tomorrow, day after, Monday. Read a good commentary on evidence. Read section 76. These are the opportunities you will get. Okay, we'll give you time. We'll have it on 10th of October, right? 10th of October, there are some part-heart letters somewhere, single ones. We'll have it on 9th for motion. What's your good name?
Amber,
Full name?
Mona Lisa Bot.
Fix after one.
Hmm?
Fix after one.
Why?
My English country. I'm just
Who's your English counsel?
Arbora.
What happened? Matter is pending since 2019. It hasn't been admitted.
Next year.
Hmm?
Next year.
Have you read the brief or not?
Yes.
You have read the brief. What is the illegality?
Illegality, lots of first of all, into order,
Into an order or into an opinion?
in opinion,
Hmm.
your lordship 11 is 11.
Yes. Is 11?
Yes, 12.
Well, okay, it's 11. Fine.
What I is 12, one of the three ladies, paragraph second one, I have produced the the case from the case report back on 2018, we proceedings filed written statement which got the proceed we can file petition billing number 384118 dated 1/2/2018 seeking time to file evidence. But on the next day, that is on 3/1/19, OP petition has again filed written statement. Full stop. The request from the record date OPS filed WS on 12/11/2018 and next date was posted for evidence. But on that day, OP petition has again filed WS. And there is no provision to file WS the second time on the same subject matter. The letter WS filed on 3/1/19 cannot be accepted and it has been rejected. Thereafter, the petition was given sufficient time, that is 6 consecutive dates, that is 30/11/19, 22/19, 19/3/19, 23/4/19, 10/5/19, and 1/6/19 for evidence. Full stop. But the OP petition remained absent without any step and failed to submit this evidence till date. Under such circumstances, I find no alternative except to pass an ex parte order against the petition. Well, also it is a give me another chance to provide to this evidence.
What is the ground to give you that chance? Because the tribunal have given you the chance.
Given my failure of the lower court council. Failure of the lower court council is given this given in proper time.
But why did you appear before the tribunal?
Yes.
Your Lordship, our tribunal has admitted that name of father is investigated voter list in any Indian citizen. Page 12, first paragraph. Last.
Last.
Why for the first time, the name of the petitioner's father was in the voter list? Wherefrom we show that the Rafiqul Islam or Rafiqul,
Yes.
the son of Amir Muda, wherefrom we will prove that. We have anything to show on to that? Because if we accept that voter list,
Actually, we have filed voter list in 1961, but it is a Xerox copy. When I applied for the certificate one, but they have not provided.
which voter list?
1965. I have given 1965 voter list of Xerox copy.
Okay. 1965 is the Xerox copy.
Yes, also. We have applied, but not till yet they have not given.
And where from this you have written certified to be true, election officer, seal, no, but there is no seal.
It's not to go for the office, and they have given me they have not provided the for giving me the Xerox.
Anyway, some name of somebody, some Amir Muda was there in the voter list of 1965. You are saying that you are son of Rafiqul. Name of Rafiqul figured in the voter list of 1985, where he was 35 years.
1985 voter list, Amir.
What is the name of your father?
My name is
Rafiqul. If your father's name is Rafiqul, Rafiqul for the first time, his voter list was of 1985, when he was of 35 years. Is that a leaking document? Or something else is there? Wherefrom you will show that the Rafiqul, whose name was shown in the 85 voter list as a son of Amir, is the same person as Rafiqul Islam. Which is the link document? There has to be a document to link you and your father and grandfather. What is this land document? Hmm? What is this land document? Jamabandi of whom?
Serial number 22. In Jamamandi copy 22 serial number. Its main position is from.
There is no second page, only one page.
Second page 9. Second page 9.
There is a single page.
Yes, sir.
I have a copy.
We have only one copy.
Yes.
There is nothing. It is up to serial number 13.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
And bottoms of on the right hand side. Single line.
নামটো কেতিয়া আহিলে
Okay, we'll be fixing it on night. Prepare well, then you submit. This will show the your link document.
Yes, sir.
Let us assume you have this land document of your father, which you have annexed here at page 32. Is it acceptable as a good piece of evidence?
No.
Why? Why? When this can be considered a piece of evidence? Have you placed it before the tribunal?
Yes.
It was a part of the. Find out why, whether it has to be accepted or not to be accepted. Our High Court, as well as the Supreme Court, has already laid down the law in this regard.
Yes.
There will expert opinion also will find at page 64 without serving the notice. Page 64.
This is a certified copy of the order. We are next. Do you have a copy of the certified copy of this order? It's a photocopy only.
Yes.
last piece. Now, notice part you also will find at page 24, the vernacular melody. Sorry, my lord, page 60. Page 60, my lord, vernacular. Notice was stand in the office of the Anganwadi workers. Page 60. my lord. Type copy my lord, also will find at page 59.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Notice was served as per section.
Read page 60.
Yes, Lord.
Whether it amounts to service of notice. Full bench have clarified, right?
Yes, Lord.
Those provisions have to be complied with.
Yes, Lord.
Now, whether it is in compliance of the case of Muslim Mandal.
No, Lord. Yes, it was affixed in the Anganwadi Central Lordship without signature of anybody, Lordship.
Nobody was willing to receive.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Right, as per that report. That was a note of 18th of March 2018.
Yes, Lord. Let him go and appear, Lord.
আছে
বেসিকে পড়বে
নতুন টাইপের
হ্যাঁ
নতুন তিনি দিন দিচ্ছে
দিব পারে
Sabudia. 29 minutes. 18th of October. Developers. But the original copy we have handed over. Yes. Well, developers.
It's 26, 0.29. 26, 27, 28.
My issues. I'll pass it up this month for the day. In this level, as Islam, he is misplaced his file.
Lord, I take your lordship to the judgment, certified copy of the judgment. Page, my lord, 40, my lord. What happened, my lord? He has filed the WS, he has filed the evidence also on affidavit, but when cross was to be done, his lawyer said, I will look up at the matter, I will call you. But he did not turn up. In the meantime, matter was proceeded to the judgment, next party, without getting any opportunity. So much time and again chance was given, but since there was no communication gap from the lawyer, he could not do it. So my limited prayer of should be kind enough to remand the matter so that he can be given an opportunity to it. Judgment is page 40. Yes. Para 9 kindly. Para 9. Page, inner page 6. That the petitioner states that the subject that he was unaware of the opposite verdict against his same was not communicated to him by the council. It is only when the local police came to his house in search of him in his absence in the night, thereafter the upon obtaining certified copy of the opposite, going there when the petitioner came to learn that they declared the foreign. There are 6 also I have mentioned. Yes. Cost.
Lordship, my humble submission is that initially reference was initiated in the year 2006, Lordship. After that, Lordship, FT case was registered in the year 2007. Since then, Lordship, it was pending, Lordship, and petitioner getting ample scope to place his case before the tribunal, Lordship. So, my humble submission is that tribunal, there is no error in the order of the tribunal, Lordship. So, I leave it to your Lordship.
But the opinion is in page 74. It is a contested case. I have annexed all the documents of my father, and the Learned Tribunal has not accepted this. Page 74.
Sir, extra PSN. Extra PSN.
Hello. Over.
Ramesh Chandra Sarkar.
Grandfather.
এইটো কি হেৰি এইটো কি বাংলাদেশৰ হেৰি নেকি
Origin to Bangladesh.
গম পাইছো এইটো
গাঁৱৰ নাম দিছে।
Lordship. Lordship. Father of the. Ramesh Sarkar.
Father is Ramesh Chandra Sarkar. But I take you lordship, the first page 15 is the signature of the grandfather. Page 15, yes, annexure 1. Signature of the grandfather issued in the year 8/8/1966 by the subdivisional officer Pokraja. Then I take you lordship, my lord, Yamabandi for the year 1970. 5768, my lord, in the name of Rajendra Nath Sarkar, that is my grandfather. Village is, my lord, then I take the lordship, my lord, Yamabandi is page 17 is Yamabandi of my grandfather. Then now I take your lordship the voter list. Annexure 3, page 20. Then Ranjit Sarkar, Rajendra Sarkar, my grandfather. Then, my lord, there is a revenue receipt of page 21, annexure 3 of Bodoland Territorial Council. Then page 22, again voter list of 71, Rajendra Sarkar, my grandfather. Then I take your lordship, Ramesh Sarkar, my father's name, page 24, voter list 1990. Then I take the lordship, my lord, my grandfather's name is, yes, Ramesh Sarkar. Then I take the lordship, my lord, Ramesh Sarkar, my father, and my Batasiwala Sarkar, my mother, page 26, voter list of 2011. Then, my lord, voter list of 2016, in the name of my father, Ramesh Chandra Sarkar. He is 62 years old. Then 2019, voter list of yes. Ramesh Chandra Sarkar is my father, age 62, in the year, my lord, 2000, voter list of 2016. Voter list of 1990, I won. Yes, my lord, Ramesh Sarkar is my father, 39, age, in the year, my lord, yes. Your lordship rightly pointed out that why earlier voter list is not continuity. But these people are rustic people, they do not know all these things, my lord. But there is a continuity of voter list subsequently, my lord. But the other identity is there, my lord. Jamabandi of my grandfather. Yes, madam, that I show, my lord. That is my lord, page 32, certificate chairman subdivisional scheduled caste board. My father's name, Ramesh Sarkar, son of Rajendranath Sarkar. It is a certificate by subdivisional scheduled caste board, Kosaigaon, in the Kokrajhar district. Now, of course, Chirang district. Then my lord, 34 is my voter list, first time. Maneka Sarkar with my husband. Page 34. Yes. Yes, madam. 33. Yes, madam.
Page number 33.
Yes, madam. Gosaigaon, the subdivisional scheduled caste certificate. Ramesh Sarkar, son of Rajendranath Sarkar. Post office, Raja Dupri. The village and town my lord. Village is not my lord, very distinct is not there.
One. Village garden.
Village.
Village is there, but I cannot read it properly.
Garden.
39. Yes, madam. This is the Samubhai Samiti.
Garden.
Gardaspur.
Yes.
That is there, my lord. This certificate of it is there, but it is not very visible. That's why.
Yes.
Raja Dubari, Kochugaon, post office Raja Dobari, police station Kochurgaon in Gosaigaon subdivision. You are exhibited before the traveler. Pardon? Yes, my voter list.
163 Simaloguri. Oh, yes.
Yes, Hatikoti Degondo. Daghor is saying Malita. Guru Fela.
Simaloguri, 163 numbers.
Simuluguri. But it is the Kokrajhar, Gosaigaon. It is in Gosaigaon. Post office is not there, it is different matter. But Thana Gosaigaon, Revenue Circle, District Kokrajhar, and Revenue Circle is Bhauraguri, Gaon Nam, 163 Kimuraguri, number 1 such and such. Yes. But that I have to obtain from them. But the man is saying, my lord, my first time, I'm showing my thank you. Karnataka Sarkar Marat, uh, 2017 man, page annexure 10. Her age is 36. It's a very difficult question to answer. But I have given you the link that she is the daughter of such and such.
Lord. Lord.
You also speak it.
In this case, Lordship, the petitioner was already declared foreigner within a stream and thereafter he was directed to register, Lordship, petitioner number 1. Accordingly, he went for registration, but as there was a delay, his registration was rejected, Lordship. Then the petitioner number 1 came before this court, page 29, annexure 8, Lordship. And this court granted time 15 days to register his name, Lordship. Accordingly, the petitioner registered his name and thereafter that writ petition was disposed of. But again, Lordship, there is a notice served in favor of the petitioner and his son, Lordship. So we have filed this petition, Lordship. He registered his name annexure 9. First notice, I have not annexed, but the first opinion rendered in favor of the petitioner number 1. Lordship. 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 Yes, yes. Yes, 24. That is the second notice, Lordship, annexure 10. Yes, Lordship. And in my son's name also, Lordship.
What number is it?
Lordship, may I point out one thing, Lordship, he is a permanent resident of Nagaon district. So he submitted his voter list and all this. And thereafter he registered his name in the before the registering authority, Nagaon, Lordship. That I have. Yes, Lordship. Page 28, Lordship. Page 28, second paragraph from the last, Lordship. So he is directed to register himself by moving application form so under subsection so of section 6A of the Citizenship Act before the rest. Lordship.
Yes, Lordship. I will.
Page 33, Lordship. Side view. যাবে। Okay, for the public investment matter.
May it please your lordship, item number 40 is a leave application, my lord, to file a writ appeal in a tender matter. This has been referred to this bench, my lord, because my lord Justice Count cannot take up the matter. If this could be listed on Tuesday, my lord, leave to file a writ appeal, my lord. My lord, I'm a proprietorship firm was granted a tender, my lord, work, my lord, in a tender process that has been set aside, my lord. Only the proprietor was a party in the petition, my lord, before the learned single judge. My lord, since the work order was issued in the name of the firm, my lord, may I pray, my lord, that the firm may be allowed to join the proprietor in preferring the appeal, my lord. The judgment, my lord, is from page 136 of the memo of appeal, my lord. My lord, the proprietor have not appeared before the learned single judge. That I have to admit, my lord, because of certain wrong advice, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the proprietor was respondent number 3, my lord. Operative portion, my lord, will find, my lord, at page 146 onwards, or 147, my lord, para 16. Para 16, in view of the discussion made above for the reasons assigned, the award of contract work made in favor of the respondent number 3. But my lord, it was in respect of the respondent number 3's firm, my lord, not the respondent number 3. By letter of acceptance dated 13/11/21 is set aside and quashed. Writ petition is allowed to the extent indicated above. With the setting aside of the award contract made in favor of the respondent number 3, the respondent NF Railway authorities are required to revisit the tender process initiated by the NIT dated so and so as to bring to its logical conclusion. But this was the work of, my lord, removing garbage and rubbish from the workshop of the railways. My lord. NFE. Garbage is not invincible. So I am the proprietor. Protected from to this code and to apply along with the That's not. Farm was not. Mud. Fifth mud. Deep pure basement.